It's gonna get down to freeze. It was 53 today. It was 87 yesterday. What the?
53. PA
Yeah, it's
Prospecting,
gonna get
what's
down to.
good? How's it going, PA? We are live and live in color. We are out here
What's
in the
up?
shop. Got the old tumbler and the old smelter hooked up. Got some lights going. I'm gonna get the mount ready. Getting additional cameras ready. We're setting up. We're always behind. If we ain't behind, we're ahead. And how are we gonna be ahead? It just don't make sense. Right? That ain't like us to be on time. But at least we're here. We're moving around and motivated.
Yeah, we're trying to be. At least I am.
I mean, I'm walking, I'm talking. Marcy Collins, Renee, hello, hello. Hi, Chloe. Yeah, we're going to do some cricketing. We're going to do some t-shirt making. We're going to do some silver pouring, some safety coin making, all kinds of crazy stuff today. Have to get my charging plug. Talca detector. Saludos cordiales y un gran abrazo. Chile para todos ustedes, amigos. What's up? How's it going down in Chile? I had to read that slower. Next Sunday, and if y'all aren't familiar, check out that Gold Hound. Woo! The Gold Hound works. It works wonderful. Do. Zeus, you almost got squished. But yeah, that Gold Hound back to North Carolina. It's looking like we might come Father's Day weekend if we make enough money. We might come camping and hang out. But it's always all
North
about that
Carolina.
money. Got
Always about that money.
got to make enough money to travel and pay for food and pay bills and all that good stuff. But I forgot
Yep.
to give you your bag of pay dirt out of that book bag and the coin for Justin. Comically enough. Yeah. Like I said, getting the other camera set up, getting the lights set up. Oh yeah, I'll definitely see you soon. That's for sure. Hit the old mute button.
Oh, we're out here.
Yep. I brought backups.
Need power, you can
Yeah.
plug in right here. We'll let this run till we're ready to. Everything looks okay with that light.
I am going to let you know in a second. Um, mute.
Well, I also brought lights for out here too.
Ain't no way to make that grow.
That's what she said.
Okay. I'm blocking the other camera with my arm. Too.
There you go.
Well, look at you being the smart one. All right. So what we got going on over here is we are cleaning the rust off of the ball bearings that we use to clean the silver after we pour it for sand casting to get the little burnt sand and stuff off. And how much gold did I end up with? I did not finish it because I need to blue bowl that stuff. The gold is so ultra fine. I wasn't playing with that black sand. It was going to take me forever. And I got at least a good 4.5, 5 pounds of black sand out of my cons. Still left to pan through. I'm going to say, though, there's at least a good gram of gold. I got almost a quarter gram out of just pickers because I got some lucky nugget action going on. And if you would like to see a closer look at last night's fail,
You get the mold pot and all. We're gonna be able to do it.
yeah, we need to get the mold hotter. He don't think we'll be able to do it without the torch, but we're going to try. Looks like somebody took a bite out the cookie. So we're going to keep working on that. And then we're going to do some cricketing as well. Before it gets hot.
Just to make sure we got enough.
You want me to grab the mold back out of the...
Yeah.
Got the old safety meeting point. Oh, PA did some gold. I thought you were talking to me. Internal compass is still panning the snuffer. That stuff's some serious insanity. .430 does come awful early. But yeah, look at here. Oh, it's upside down. So that's what we're going to be playing with here in a little bit.
Ooh.
And then I got to knock out a couple Freedom shirts.
Right on.
All right, I'm holding the bulb.
Ooh.
Are you trying to aim for that cardboard thing? No, here we're you get to laugh at Scorpion trying to. Can you see it? Oh, hold on, let me get you on the big screen. Oh no, I'm blocking you. Hold on. All right, so he's trying to loop this
4:30
cord
a.m. does come early.
over
I
this
stayed up a lot of
cardboard.
times that early.
Attempt number 7. Oh, he got it on attempt number 8. He's trying to add some more light over here. We got like 50 lights.
Yeah, I feel that. Most of my shop is covered in different lighting equipment right now, as far as the mobile parts of it.
That's LED. You may have to check it again.
Oh, it looks pretty good.
Okay, cool.
So, yeah. So here's the random insanity. You'll scoot that a little bit this way.
No. No, it's there. I don't like it for her. Where it is. There you go. All right, let's not unplug it tonight, okay?
Yeah, let's not unplug it.
We'll have to put the fans off.
All right, PA, you have a good night. So there's no torches. All right, so I'm going to show you guys the sneak peek of what I have named the meth rocket. While cleaning out the other people's stuff in the shop, we found this here. They welded wheels to a propane tank. So all I can envision is somebody sitting on this some bitch like this here. They light a lighter and hold on. Whee! But they got the bolts for the seat on here. The seat's up there on the ceiling. I threw the seat up there. But I'm gonna put the seat back on it. And we're gonna see what it does. Roadhog, what's up? But yeah, so this here is what I call the meth rocket. But we got a helmet. And we're gonna debut this son of a gun. See, it's got two different nozzles attached to it, which don't make sense. But yeah, we're gonna put the seat on there and gonna take her for a spin. There's got to be a good hill somewhere nearby. That's not even the best part. Here's my new toolbox sluice. Hidden Numismatis, what's up? We're going to turn this here into a toolbox sluice. Going to scrap this here for some copper. You know, we had the fingers in the blender. Well, now we got a wood chipper. And we're going to throw some computer parts down in there. That's behind the scenes stuff. stuff to come. So make sure you don't forget to like, share, comment, and subscribe. Scrap and Scorpion, Silver Scorpion. Scorpion Metals. You're going to see some crazy stuff happening. And I hope you all got to see my, if you don't have a can opener hack, because that was amazing. That's blowing up over there on the short speed. Where's the other one at? The other messed up invention they had? Behind me. This is the load we just got. Got to make room for it. Going to the junkyard Monday. Taking all that to the junkyard. Behind the scenes insanity, that's right. I don't know, they got another rocket. Mia K, hello. Off-road adventure, hello. It's up to 600 degrees Celsius and climbing. We need to hit 1100, so we're on our way. The tumbling action is done. So now all you're waiting for out here is that to get warm. So that'll be cool when that happens. Hercules, can I tell you a secret? Go cuddle with Junior. All right. Ugh. It's warm. Plugging in my phone. Oh yeah, I need to steal my extension cord so I can get my Cricut running. And get to cutting some stuff. Audi WK. If y'all missed it, tonight's the night. We're going to get that dang safety meeting coin done. It's going to happen, Sparky. I don't know what happened to Badger. He went radio silent.
Sorry, everyone. I am just finishing up a presentation that Miss Honey Badger has been putting together about magnet fishing in our channel that we're giving us a talk. So she's just consulting on me as we're finalizing that up. We'll be right back at you.
Oh,
Sorry
yeah,
about
you got
that,
your
everybody.
appointment coming up.
Welcome, everyone. Yeah, I actually just spoke with Ron a little bit ago and from Pike River Prospecting, and there's some awesome stuff happening here, guys, in the works with Badger Exploration and some of the prospecting opportunities and whatever opportunities may arise here in Wisconsin. So stay tuned for
Nice.
that, guys. Exciting stuff. Yeah. Maybe later, depending on how long, we can go into chatting about that a little bit more if y'all run out of stuff you're talking about. I don't know. But I'm excited.
we
I've been
ever
watching
go?
your silver pouring. I don't think so. I don't know if it's possible even. Oh. Right on. I'll see you in a bit.
All right. I'm currently working on the sunflower design And making sure that the old Hercules noggin fits in there. DB safe. All right. Safety meeting time, everybody. Safety meeting time. DB called it. Safety meeting time. Let's make sure you're all out there getting safe. And we're actually going to work on a couple safety meeting bags, Team Hercules safety meeting bags today. All right. You buy here, but we may need to get the torch to heat up the mold. We're not 100% certain if the mold is going to hold, but we're going to put forth our best effort. What's up, Bud Files? Oh, and you're up in Canada, eh? So nickel stacking, what's up? Yukon Cornelius. That's me. Shipping on that to Canada is going to be about $30 US from my remembrance. Probably get it cheaper than that. All right. So it's $60 US. Conversion from PayPal is going to be. They don't convert it. And then, are we using the business PayPal or are we using? Because mine's business PayPal with Virginia sales tax. We have to use the. Okay. Well, if it works out, we'll discuss that afterwards. But you can always hit me up at my email, and my email is right there. Oh, you found it. Where was that at? They were working on the old ladies Team Hercules shirt design. And I have to figure out which font she used. We are streaming on my channel. We are streaming on Silver Scorpion's channel. And we are streaming on one of those, my gold brushes. My channel, Silver Scorpion's channel, should be Badgers and Twitter. What? Somebody asked, we're streaming on different platforms. Yeah, so there's 12 of us in here. 2 of you must be on Silver Scorpions, and 2 of you are on, or the 10 of you are in mine, I'm guessing. And I see, why does one say TikTok? Oh, never mind. Nickel, oh yeah, Roadhog and Nickel Stacking are over on Scorpions. All right, yeah, we're split streaming. We're in the same room together, but we're just collabing on a permanent basis. Pretty soon, we're going to be streaming on 11 platforms at once. Who are you whistling at? What's up, Shelby? So don't forget to jump over here and smash that thumbs up, though, and give us a quick view. Greatly appreciate it. And feel free to jump back and forth between whomever, whatever, and however. Let's see. Watch the tumbler spin while my tumbler spins. All right, so Roadhog. From yes, plants make me smile too. Basically, we're on my platform, and I am streaming from my platform to Silver Scorpion's channel, and to my channel, and to my Twitter. It should be going out to my Instagram and my TikTok. Pretty soon, it's going to be going out to the Scorpion Metals Facebook group as well. And it will also be going to Twitch, Rumble. We're going to be on 10 different platforms at once. Yeah, it'll be going all over the place all the time, 24 hours a day. And then we're going to have live cameras on 360 going at all times. So when the 3D prints are going, the larger laser prints are going like that, you're going to be able to see at all times where things are progressing throughout the day and where the mess is. I need the measurements on the new bags so I can put the design on them. Anyone. Pick one. One of each. I can do those with sublimation. Junior. That's all right. We do some crazy stuff. It's okay. And I'm not going to pour tonight. I screwed up twice last night. So I'm going to let Sparky do the pouring. And I'm going to do the t-shirt making. Can I have the extension cord now, or we need it still?
How many y'all wake up, pull your weight around here?
These lazy dogs. All right, so I'm going to show you, ladies. These are the new bags. This is a new ladies' bag for the safety meeting supplies. So on this side, it's all white right now. It's got a zipper. It's all white on the back. It's got a little handle, a little string. One of them I already got plans for, but we're going to put some stuff on here, and then we're going to put some stuff on here. And then on this one, I'm thinking I'm going to do my full channel logo And then something else on this side. I'm not 100% certain. And then for those that don't have as much accoutrements for their safety meeting supplies, yeah, your stuff. That's right. You know, don't panic. It's organic. You got to have, you know, to put your stuff in. You got to have your safety meeting supplies kept safe. You got to keep all your stuff together. You just can't have all your stuff just laying around willy-nilly. You can't, you got to have a place to put it all. You got to have a nice place to keep all your stuff safe. So we're going to put some awesome stuff on there. And it's like our cost to do, yeah, Jack Gollum. My wife would like to start doing tie-dye, yes, Renee. So she's looking at doing some tie-dye stuff. So that is a possibility. I have ADHD, so I can do a lot of things, Roadhog. Hi, and I'm crazy. Basically, our StreamYard costs $119, I believe, a month. Our internet is what, 600 and something? Yeah, our internet bill is 600 and something. But in order to upload all the videos for 5 YouTube channels and 3 Instagrams, 3 TikToks, it takes a lot of internet. And to run, yeah, basically our costs are $2,000 a month to run the shop. And that's without turning on the air conditioner. And trust me, it ain't summer yet, but I sure wish we had air conditioner. And that's why we've been working late at night, because as soon as you turn on the kiln, as soon as you turn on the furnace, as soon as you turn on the heat press, warm, 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 warm. Talking about not at all fat guy friendly. I just like that, Hercules. Boy, if Greg would move this giant box of stuff, Hercules, you can lay over here. Hey, look. Half of what we need. But yeah, so I'm going to put you back over here. Or do you want to see the 3D printer going? We got all kinds of stuff going on. We don't have a choice. We have to, it takes money to make money, and we got to keep pouring, and we got to keep making stuff. I hear that. Roadhog, you can always order one of them Freedom t-shirts or get you a custom Roadhog t-shirt. WK's at 599 subscribers. Congratulations. So do you know what we're doing on that? See that WK said whoever makes us hit 600 can get a sticker pack. Oh, Jersey Silver Stacker gets the sticker pack. 8x5. Yeah, one thing you can do, like he said, you might not be able to buy something, but you can always share us out. You can share us out on everything and everywhere. And that's all that's really needed. I can print that. Take up the whole thing. What else I can put on there? Yeah, I'm saying options. Huh? I lost internet for a second. I lost internet for a second and I got warm. Is there any more copy of the Is that warm?
Yeah, that's about right. I'll go one for it.
He's getting ready to do the pour. So we're gonna have to run out there. And I still don't know what happened to the Badger.
Well, you can say where you're at. They can say.
Yeah. Let's take the camera. Yeah, let me know when you're ready and I'll blow it up. All right. So when he goes out to pour, I'm gonna put him on the big screen. That's right. And Jersey Silver Stacker, you didn't answer my question. So I did a shout out on a couple platforms for Jersey Silver Stacker. And if you guys do a shout out video, you can be entered in for a chance to win an extra little gold. I was messing with him and I said, what if I do a shout out video, a shout out short, and a community tab, and I share it out on Instagram and TikTok? Nice, DB. That sounds cool. All right, show that again. I blowed you up. That is a big old copper bar, a copper brick. And as always, if you'd like to make a donation, please use the Cash App or Venmo scrolling at the bottom. And if you don't have Cash App or Venmo and you need to use PayPal, I can drop that PayPal information right here. And it is PayPal Friends and Family Scorpion with 2 C's, Scorpion Metals. And he tricked me. I thought he was going to go out and do some pouring. Couple more minutes and it'll be ready, he said. You got DB making some awesome treasure candles. WK dropping that Team Hercules and the with the jerk and the herc. Do I have any green? It is warm in here today. All right. So I can make a fathead for this size. Should I do fathead on here? All right, he's getting over to do some pouring. Now you're muted out there. All right, he's getting ready to pour it. Hashtag safety meeting. Fingers crossed. Did it work? It don't look like it.
Not too bad. Not perfect, but it's not too bad.
Gotta get her hotter.
Yep.
So if you open up the thing and set it on there,
I can try that, but then I've got to take it off and close it back to be able to hold the heat to be able to.
no, I mean like right before you pour it, get take it out, put it there for a second, set that down. But yeah, so what's happening is the graphite mold isn't getting hot enough sitting on top. So when we pour in, it's leaving bubbles and not filling the voids correctly. I wish I had 6 gummies a night. That'd be amazing. All right, I'm gonna run this back out, and I smell a cigarette. Said I smell straight cigarette. Hercules, come on, share the couch. Don't grumble at me. Share the couch, Chubby. For those of you that are here to see the dogs, there's the babies. Hercules, Zooter. Say hi. Say hi. Come up, say hi. Come on, say hi. Are you sleepy puppies? Are you sleepy puppies? Are you sleepy puppy? Huh? Are you a good boy? You want to say hi? You want to say hi? Come on, Zeus, get up here. You're little. Hercules, a good boy. Ugh. All right. Hercules is trying to kill me with the folding table. You know, maybe it's a ghost. We had a nice conversation about ghosts. He is a honey brindle, and I've been told now we just need to start calling them gold brindle. Congratulations, Renee. What's up, Diving with Scuba Steve? Hey, appreciate that. That's my first super chat. £5. 365 days of silver. Oh, he was in yours. I guess that's not mine. That's for Scorpion. He's in yours. Well, Scorpion thanks you. I still ain't got one. I'm over here on the iPad trying to switch out. 3D printers printing out some letters. And I'm over here doing a new design on the Cricut. And I think it's going to be a hit. You get it? It's going to be a hit. Oh, quit it. Nickel stacking, how's it going? So 5 inches. Don't you have a Cricut? Yeah. So what do you think of that? For the old safety meeting. What's up, Rock Butcher? Or let's see. Oh, that's for sure. What about that? All right. Should I do it in two different colors? All right, we're going to go take a look and see what colors to put on there. Oh, huh? Blue, red, pink, and purple. I have a whole pile of stuff up there. I got a mail DB here coming up this week. As soon as I get these 4 shirts done, we got the gold again. So blue Hercules and red for the other. Well, that's easy. Got them right here. You want to grab the yellow and gold? There's sheets of gold already cut. Oh, he's going to give the mold another go. Yeller. Good night, Renee. There he goes. Here he comes. You'll see his belly in just a second. Didn't realize it was going to pop open. Zeus wiped out. Are you ready? Oh, you already did it. I missed it. Did that one work better putting it on the thing? Yes, we're gonna have to get the torch. All right. Nice. All right. So again, we're getting back to the same problem where the graphite's not getting hot enough. So we're gonna have to get the torch going in order to do it. So we're gonna have to kill the silver art and do some graphics. You're gonna switch it over to copper? All right, he's gonna switch over to copper art. While he's doing that, he's gonna keep 3D printing, and I'm gonna get to doing some cricketing. How many of those do we have? The little ones. All right. What's up, Q? MSPF, good night. Good night, Rock Butcher. Indiana Gold Getter Scotty. Well, we just need a torch. We've got the head, just no bottle. And we're not hooking into that tweaker tank they got out there for the rocket seat. But I am going to ride that down the hill with the helmet on. Mr. Diggs, always glad for clad. How's it going? Now it's switching over to some copper art and gonna do some other crazy stuff here. Getting ready to do some Team Hercules stuff and resin's done. Yeah, no, propane. Propane torch for heating up crucible, or not crucible, heating up graphite mold. Yeah, it'll give the metal more time to settle. Stuff. And I am warm. Hercules, can you stop kicking me in the butt? See if we got anything exciting happening down here. I know we're working on a new can koozie design. The chrome did not work out. I'm not sure why it didn't stick, but oh yeah, I got to figure out the temperature on. $3.15. Badger said, "Tell everybody sorry. He had some stuff come up and then had to go." We understand, Badge. It happens. Nice and warm in here. I'm just going to keep repeating myself because I'm sweating and I'm confused, crazy. Oh, all right. In case he lights himself on fire, I'm going to take him off the big screen quick. All right, here we go. BB. Now, do you want the Team Hercules? What color is the shirt? Gray? Please. All right, so you and Renee got the gray shirt. So do you want the Team Hercules in blue? The words in blue? So it'll basically look like this on a gray shirt, but the Hercules face is gold. Callie and Jordan squad, what's up? Tin Man Magnificent, what's going on? Doctor Who. I don't even know what color to put on first. Well, Mia Kate, if you want one, speak up because I got the stuff all out and ready now. All I got to do is just hit the duplicate button and I can make a third one. Depending on the size. But I can get the cut done today. If I don't have the size of shirt in stock, I can pick one up tomorrow. All right, DB, you're back. So what do you think of the blue letters on the gray shirt with the gold Hercules and the yellow? Do you like the blue letters? So it's easier to see the Team Hercules. These are the font that doesn't work. What's Sparky doing over there? Oh, he's got the other furnace out. It's quiet in here. Nobody's talking. Sparky's not talking. Badger's not in here jibber jabbering. I'm over here thinking, trying to figure this one out. Sparky's over there thinking he's napping. Hercules says, I was napping, so you wouldn't shut up. Listen, mister. You and I are going to have a talk later about this little attitude. Grumpy Gus. Move stuff out of your way. So you get comfortable, huh? Napping puppy. You want to say hi? You don't look like you want to say hi. There's a bacon. Do you want a treat? Do you want We're kayaking with some fish. You go bye-bye. You go for a ride. Oh, see, now you're all up and ready to rock and roll. But all that other stuff you didn't want nothing to do with. Well, I was just teasing. But yeah, so we're working on this design. And I'm trying to get it perfect because, you know, it's got to be perfect. It's the prototype for the new safety meeting bag. And I like things to work out perfectly. Had a little fumble last night, which I'm going to blame the humidity because it was warm. That's for dang sure. Point. Scorpion's running back and forth between 3D printing and pouring metals. He is a cute dog, that is true. He's a pain in the butt. Scorpion's a pain in the butt too. Yeah, I do love him. He's a goofball though. Right, Hercules. He's a good boy. Are you a good boy? You want to come up here and say hi again? Come here. Come here. Come say hi. You want some scratches? Head pats? You want some loving? Oh, you're such a good boy. His name is Hercules. I'm Jericho. That's Hercules. And this is the boss man. This is Zeus. Stinky Dog Zeus right here. And Zeus will be 2 in June. Right, Stinky. Mm. And Hercules will be 3 in September. BH Customs. How's it going? Zeus got his name because when he met Hercules as a little tiny 1 pound puppy, he let him know he was the man. Zeus said, "Hey, I'm the boss. Uh-uh, I'm the boss." And after that, it was just set in stone that Zeus was it, and Hercules was just going to deal with it. Are you supposed to be begging for chips? Jonathan Brewer. Well, yeah, he likes spicy chips. He's crazy.
No.
All right, you have a great night, BH Customs. Mia K, Hercules didn't have his little onions, and Zeus still had his onions, so that's why Zeus is the boss and Hercules is not. So right now, I'm currently trying to get the letters the exact same size for the Team Hercules, even though the curvature is different. I have to match up the letters so they are the same size. And it is not easy. I'm going to change the color so I can see easier. Yeah, long time no see for Jonathan Brewer. 406 Miner hanging out. We got silver, gold in the house. We got 13 awesome people. They are very well behaved dogs. They are abnormally well behaved dogs. They're very well trained dogs, actually. No nap for you, Jonathan? How was the surgery stuff? All right, I'm warm. Oh! Hercules, are you comfortable over there? Night, WK. What do we got going on here? Nothing's tumbling. Copper heating up. What do we got going over at the desk? Looking up parts for the printer. All right. With nothing moving and no noise. It's awful quiet. And I'm having troubles. Someone needs to break something. You want me to go out there and smash something? Jonathan Brewer broke his hand last night. It's your turn. Sparky, you want to go out and smash something and get your frustrations out? He said he ain't going to break nothing right now, but he said if he sees 10 super chats go across the screen, he will make some smashing stuff happen. I guarantee it. It's a drum. No, I need a different tumbler because we're not. So that tumbler is for silver. He's got a tumbler for copper. We're gonna need a tumbler for gold, and then a tumbler for silver liquid and black sand. It will not let you type a super chat. I was going to do 10 when $1.99 ones. Yeah, I don't think that's it. The one that said $700. This is it's a drum. What? Oh, I'm not 100% certain how the super chat thing works. Are you laying on mommy's phone, fat-headed dog? We don't, because ours are certified. We're not cross-contaminating under any circumstances, just for safety's sake, and to not have our stuff. That is my wife. Yep. Hello, Mrs. Jericho. Her name is Samantha. She's a super awesome lady. Keeps us out of trouble. Tries to keep us in line, but that's a hard job to do when you got some knuckleheads. Well, Jonathan Brewer, if you go on mine and you do 1 for 20, I'll go out there and I'll give you options of stuff, and I'll get the sledgehammer and I'll smash the shit out of it. All right? Yeah, there is a slight delay. It's like, it's odd. Yep, there's my wife again over in the Scorpion cam, showing him we're trying to figure out which printer we need or which,
That's the only. Over.
you want me to grab? If you turn it on, I'll pull up the thing again.
But it up, you said the weights, what goes up in the weights.
It's a drum.
That's-
So this is not letting me do what I want to do. So
But it's not a drum.
we're having problems with our Xerox printer. I want to drop kick the printer.
So this is the ink.
There's
for the
another.
toner. This is the only thing.
Oh, check Cash App, he says. All right, I'm on it. It rearranged all my stuff. All right, buddy. As soon as I get him the number for this. Oh, look, I'm on two cameras at once. Yeah, so if any of you know anything about this obnoxious,
I think we just need that cord. I'm trying to buy it as soon as I get mom's.
close the device right side door. Drum cartridge kit.
But the kit comes with the ink. If you look that up, it's the whole ink, it's everything. And then it doesn't bring up.
This thing is so annoying. VersaLink C405. This thing needs smashing, but I'm not going to smash it. Got some 3D printed letters.
That's what that. That's a unit.
Yes. That's what the numbers I read to him that were on there. Right there. 101 R00582 drum unit. Something's beeping at you, Sparky. Yes, I know you're upset with me, and I don't care. 108 R01121.
No,
Okay,
That's not
can
it.
you look that up?
That's the piece that we just replaced. That's the ink in it.
Drum cartridge kit.
Yeah, see the check mark next to it? It says replace.
yeah, that's replaced.
Says past end of life. The ink is okay. The ink is at 100%.
Yeah, because that's what we just replaced.
It's something different. The drum cartridge kit is a different part.
Right.
Or installed.
Here. While you're looking for that, I'm gonna go smash something. All right, we're gonna go pick something. Hey, look at that. There's a high banker. I ain't smashing that. We just picked up. Oh, here, look. Here's the new meth cart. I was telling you guys about that. Where's the sledgehammer? If I can't find the sledgehammer, I got this. That's a lot of glass. Here's our chipper shredder. We can't do that. That's the hammer mill. You just want some loud noise? There's got to be something I can break. Cannon lights. This is all shred. This is going to the junkyard, and I got to load all of this up in the daytime when I can see. Because there's copperheads out here. We discovered that the other day. That ain't strong enough. We're going to take apart the record player for a video, so I can't do that. You know anybody named Veronica? All right, DB. You could always just mute it for a minute and then come back. But this is the insanity cam, but we're going to turn it sideways. Got some good copper in there. Some more copper. Where's the speaker bucket? Speaker bucket. That's out at the farm. Pewter mug from 1779. Just think they used to drink out of these things. That make you feel better, Jonathan? Dutchie! That made me feel better. Now I'm gonna clean up my mess. I feel better. Is the copper even on? I think you might have blown a fuse. Huh? Yeah. Because nothing's charging and nothing's doing.
Well, that's not gonna happen then.
He blowed the breaker. All right, we're taking the insanity cam back to the other room. Oh. We're supposed to get some airbags and set off some of those. Those are fun. Well, if you'd like to send us some airbags so we can make those deploy, we would gladly set off some airbags. I know I would love to put one underneath someone's seat in his truck. That would be hilarious. Oh, my phone went into sleep mode again, and I lost my green battery. I'm back. I lost my cartridge, the green box one.
The green box one.
Yeah. Well, you know.
Pockets.
No. Found it. All right, everybody. So yeah, we just went and you make sky hooks? What are sky hooks? You have to tell me what sky hooks are. And I'm going to go back to trying to figure out why this stuff isn't working over here. Oh, yeah, I was just wondering the same thing. Anybody want to come up and chit chat with us? I'll drop the link. Just remember, no cussing, no drinking, no drug use, no naughtiness. Hey, Stacy, why don't you come up on stage and explain your story? Because I can't read it while I'm doing this, and I'm interested. Did you find it? It's 12:10 here on the East Coast. It's a great night to be alive. Where are you going to be at on the East Coast, Jonathan Brewer? Nice. Yep, we're down here in the great state of Virginia. Right, Hercules. You want up? My hat bothering you? All right, come on, up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've got 406 miner in the house. He's going to tell you a story about this old miner that had a claim next to his while I'm trying to figure out why my stuff's not calculating out right.
An old miner, what?
86-year-old man that did what now?
Oh, well, you remember the Unabomber?
Yeah.
Well, his cabin was like, I don't know, 10 miles from our club claim.
Nice.
And he just passed away. He just died this weekend.
Oh, he took the prison spill?
I don't know. He was like 86. His brother from Washington turned him in when they printed his manifesto or whatever.
Yeah, he was a moron.
Which one?
Kaczynski.
Well, he was pretty much a genius. He ran, 18 years, and they never caught him?
There's a fine line between genius and psychopath, and he crossed that line.
Oh, yeah. And then the other thing is, when I was growing up, when I was, I don't know, 4 or 5, maybe 6, we had a serial killer here in Missoula.
Which one was that?
Wayne Nance.
Oh, I remember. See, I actually know someone related.
My sister went to high school with him. He lived like, I don't know, 6 miles from me.
Nice.
He lived in Bonner. Remember where I sent your sluice from?
Yeah.
He lived in that town, and the next
Bonner.
closest one is East Missoula. Yeah, about 5 miles away.
But yeah, we actually know someone that is related to him.
Yeah. And they called him the Missoula Mauler, and that's the name of our hockey team is the Maulers. Go figure. I don't know. Coincidence, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, so how's life for the 406?
Oh, it's going. It's been hot and rainy, and then it'd be rainy and hot again, and normal weather. Life. Yeah, did you see the nugget they pulled out of the club claim up by Lincoln?
I did not. I have.
No.
So we worked late last night, and then let's just say we've been exceptionally tired.
Yeah,
Right.
Alan Robertson posted a video, I think it was today, and they pulled some pretty good gold. Him and Alan and Prospecting 406, they pulled some pretty good gold out of there. And then a guy pulled out I'll bet you she's gram and a half plus nugget out of there.
Very nice.
So what are you still trying to get those letters to be the same size?
Well, when you change the angles in the curvatures, it alters the height of the letters. So the team in the Hercules, it was making the team, because it's shorter, but it was making them like a half-inch taller letters. Well, that would be stupid.
Right.
I need it to be exact. I don't want it to be offset.
So what's Joe doing? Have you heard from him today?
I have not heard from Joe in a few, actually. I was supposed to talk to him yesterday, and I got behind, and then my back went out, so I took a little nappy nap.
I can't read chat, and if you see me looking that way, I got it going on the TV. So sorry,
All right.
guys. But yeah, and then I seen Prospecting 406 is going to have some pay dirt bags coming up here too.
I heard about that, and I mentioned something to him about getting one, and I was like, hey, I like pay dirt bags, buddy.
Yeah.
And I never heard back from him, so.
Well, I can shoot you his number.
All right.
So what's Dutchie up to?
He was doing some high-tech, super awesome gardening.
How can you go what's high tech gardening?
Flowers and stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think like I said, the UPS would really appreciate me sending airbags in the mail.
Probably not.
Yeah,
they funny.
Oh, actually, if you put them in combined spaces, you can really make things fly.
Well,
Not that
that's why I
I've
said
ever done
I wanted
that.
to put one on somebody's seat.
You, Jesus, you'd break their neck. Depending on which airbag you were using.
It wouldn't lift them up that high.
Oh, have you seen how far they throw like wheel or steel rims?
Yeah, soda cans don't come back. But if you're a good 800 pounds, you're only going to lift up a good 3-4 feet. American Eagle hoarder, what's going on?
Oh, you're putting them under the car. Okay.
No, underneath the driver's seat.
Oh, that'd probably rip the seat off.
It might improve it.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been in. One guy was in a car and he was disassembling it and the airbag went off. Not a good day.
Yeah, I'm betting not.
Yeah, once the airbags go out, the interior is pretty well smoked by then anyway. Hashtag Nissan, that squished one I got to deal with.
Oh, yeah? You had
a
squish? No, I did not get to see that.
Oh, yeah. You'll have to check out that short. Yeah, there's a couple of, there's that Nissan, and then there's what is that one? A Grand Marquis that came into the shop. and that thing was almost as straight as it came off the assembly line in like 78. I almost hated to tear it apart. It was so nice. Blue crushed velvet seats. It was amazing.
So what do you suggest for someone who wants high quality underwater LED lighting or headlamp lighting?
What are you gonna strap it to something, or are you gonna just stick
No,
just
dive mask.
just handheld it, or
For a dive mask.
oh God, it's been a long time since I've had to buy a dive light. You're not doing anything super deep, but 20 feet max. So I'd go to a dive shop, you can, or Amazon, if you want a super good one, I'd go to a dive shop or get one that's waterproof to, 30 feet.
Oh no, and it could be deeper.
Okay. Yeah, I'd go to a dive shop, and get one. Then you can always, zip tie it, or since it's a dive light, they should have, attachments that you can hook on a mask. What kind of mask you hooking it on? A hookah or
Well, different
full?
different days, different mask.
Gonna run what, like a band mask, a Kirby Morgan, or are you gonna?
That's all more questions we have for you, actually.
Oh,
So I have a fat head,
yeah.
and I honestly don't want a full face mask. I don't want to have to shave. I don't want to shave. I want to grow my ridiculous huge beard out again.
All right, then just do a hookah.
But when we go down to the point where we can't use a hookah, what do we do?
Why can't you use what? Wait. What? You can run hookah as deep as you want. You just need a good compressor.
Okay.
A compressor and a volume tank. You can run, just make sure you can run it to get yourself a harness for you can, attach it, your airline, and make sure you got a lifeline attached to it just to make sure, you never know it because it can be crazy underwater.
Yeah.
Somebody can drag your hiney out of there.
Well, we had a situation when we were in Beloit. I was actually down without tanks. I was just snorkeling, but I had the flag out on the buoy because I was diving down to free up magnets.
Yeah,
and
somebody in a boat come ripping through, huh?
In a place no one's allowed to actually take a boat.
Yeah, well, I hate to say this, and I'm probably going to get grief for it, but people are idiots. And especially boaters, when they see a flag and there's a couple of them and they've had a couple of cocktails and you know what? I'll race you over to that flag. And there you go.
Yeah, like they blew underneath the areas where boats aren't allowed, and
like I say, people are stupid. I don't really dive with a dive flag. Because people are stupid. They'll want to see people in boats will see the flag and oh well, let's go over there and go see, and they have no idea what's going on.
Yeah.
Then you got motors and props and everything else, and then they'll drag fishing lures and all kinds of other crap over the top of you. So it's best sometimes that they don't even know you're down there.
True.
Curiosity will kill you and from them. So
Yeah, it was definitely.
probably the best for you would be to get just a regular scuba mouth regulator
Okay.
and hook your airlines to it. Make sure you got a good clip to your, get a harness, an upper body harness that latches. And, if there is a problem, you can tug and do, airline or signals. And, I can teach you those. Those are pretty easy. And, you can steer a diver exactly where you want them, just with line pulls.
Yeah.
And, make sure you got it hooked on and your line and good pump and then a volume tank, make sure you got some check valves.
Well, I know I want to, there's a couple cave type situations
Okay.
that we want to look into, and they're completely underwater.
Are they
Private land.
okay? How far back do they go, or is that a known?
Unknown.
Okay.
And that's why we were talking about doing the skinny tank, like multiple skinny tanks, in case you can't fit with the big tanks.
I'd run 80s.
Just do the 80 pounders.
Well, yeah, your 80 cubic foot, yeah. And do your third rule. Check your pressure and you can only go in 1/3 of your air, and you leave 2/3 to come out, and then have your rescue. You can get those little spare airs. Cave diving is cool, but you can get hurt. Things can go south real quick.
Well, I wasn't the one going in it. I'll just tell you that much.
Yeah. Because some of those lakes and caves, they have all that silt. You kick that silt up, and it's like throwing a burlap sack over your head, and you don't know up, down, left, or right. So that's why I always, make sure you got a lifeline, you got hose.
I know one of the problems, one of the people we were looking at diving with, well, I think I talked to you about that. They can't seem to stay sober for 5 minutes.
Oh, well, you don't want a drunk diver. You don't want or a drunk person on any dive crew.
No.
During dives. Nope. You're out, a few beers after the dive and everybody is safe is fine. To do a recap of who, what, where, when, and how. But during, no. Before or during, no. That person's going to get somebody killed.
And well, you know me, I don't really drink, so For me,
Right.
it was just, it didn't make sense for us to endanger our general
Hell
self.
no. Yeah. That's stupid diving. Yeah. No. And then I'll, always run your dive tables.
Yep.
When in doubt, use your PADI or your NAUI tables. I run the Navy dive tables because, I've been trained in those. And I would suggest, the PADI and the NAUI are more conservative than the Navy dive tables.
Well, I know Joe's trained in the Navy dive tables. Good old Eagle.
Yeah. That's what I went to school for, is diving. So
Yeah, aren't you one of those, weren't you one of those Navy welding divers as well?
I was a commercial diver. Yeah. An underwater welder. So yeah, I've dove. Well, one of our senior class projects is we had to make our own dive helmet and go down 60 feet with it. You can dive with some pretty sketchy crap, but we were in pretty controlled area and situations. So
I just want to be able to see what's down there.
to see, huh?
Yeah, like I want to know, I want to see like what's actually down there, what's really going on. And I think in order to be able to do that, I'm going to have good lights for the people with the cameras.
Yeah.
I know I can't afford one of them stupid submarines.
An ROV?
Yeah, they looked cool, but I can't afford one.
Oh yeah, well, they are really expensive and they're pretty durable. But yeah, they're pretty spendy.
Well, and the camera wasn't even that good. But I was looking at the new metal detectors today.
Mm-hmm.
So Nocta's got some insane metal detectors available, not available in the US.
So what, you'd have to import it or have like Dutchy get it? And
Dutchy it'd have to get shipped to Dutchy. It's because of the regulations for like
it's probably the FCC shielding or some
the
stupid crap
megahertz.
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you'd have to get shipped to Dutchy and then from Dutchy to you.
Yep. But they looked cool.
Yeah, but how do they work? Looking cool and working are two different things.
True story.
You could have the coolest looking sluice box, and if it don't catch nothing, then you could have flames and LEDs and self-feeding and digs its own dirt and carries itself down to the creek for you. But if it don't catch no gold, that ain't worth a crap.
Well, Junior asked me today about what am I going to do with your sluice? And I was like, well, use it. He's learning about the regulations about how some places you can use powered stuff, some places you can't.
Right.
He's getting the
Always
ins and outs of it, though.
Yeah, always read your regulations, know your laws.
But he got the fever. You should have heard that. You should have heard the boy when he got his nugget.
Oh, really?
The glow in the dark one. It's the glow in the dark ball.
So you guys were saying that you wanted what, another length of like nugget trap?
Oh, so yeah, when Charlie and I used the sluice up north,
Yeah.
it worked great. The only issue we had was
That first nugget trap, you wanted another one.
because it filled up
Okay.
like instantly, which filling up with gold's cool.
Well, yeah. I might have another one laying around here somewhere. I got silicone mats in a pile in the closet over there. What color did I make yours? Yours is white, right?
Just as normal.
Just a clear. Okay, it might be a black one. So, well, silicone, and all you do is just slide it down, put it like an 1/8 inch, clean it with alcohol real good because it's been used and dirt on it. Put a little bead of silicone on it and slide them together, and let it sit overnight. And then the two the bolts that come up through, just cut new slots and then just cut the end off.
Well, no, I'm happy with it for down here. For up there, I'll never play at Nugget Lake again. I'm gonna be honest with you. There ain't enough gold up there for me. I got spoiled down here. When I'm pulling out in less than 150 shovels, I'm getting over a gram, half gram of pickers. No, I'm not going to spend a weekend to get less than 1/10 of a gram. I'm too lazy for that. Not, I mean, why? It just don't make sense. Why would you want to torture yourself when you don't have to?
Right. Well, you were, how far was Nugget Lake from where you were living?
7 hours.
7 hours? Jesus.
That was the other thing. It was close for him. It was not close for us.
I don't think I wouldn't drive. I don't drive. There's a public panning spot that's, what is it, 5 hours away. I won't drive up there because A, it's too far, and B, it's too far. all the claims and all that stuff that we got is within hour and a half, 2 hours, and and I can have a sluice in the water.
Nice.
So yeah, I ain't driving those 7 hours to go sluicing for a weekend. Hell no. That's crazy. I don't see how like Flower Gold Wizard and those guys.
It's only a couple hours for them.
Oh, is it?
It's like 6.5, 7 hours each way for us.
Yeah, no, not even close. That's too much time out of my mining time.
Blue.
I ain't doing it. Dutchie, you're gonna have to come on over to the States and have some and play with us. But the only other thing is you're gonna have to like train yourself, because old Eagle, man, he had a little trouble breathing up at 6,300 feet.
They're rolled up.
It's like a bunch of different colors in one. Is there blue in there? Yeah, Dutchie needs to get his butt over here. That's for sure.
And that's one thing that I didn't really realize, I forgot about, the altitude,
You
because I'm at right here at the house, we're at 3,200, and then we ran him up to 6,300.
Starting in the corner.
But Dutchie, there is at the Walgreens, one of the I don't know if you have Walgreens, it's a pharmacy. They do have canned air, canned oxygen here.
You can get that at any gas station, grocery store, all over Colorado and Montana. And
So if you need a little boost. Because digging is work. Mining is work.
yeah, you definitely need to be able to breathe.
I don't know, Dutchie, do you smoke?
Yeah, he smokes like a champ.
Oh, okay. Well, so do I. So Joe smoked when he was up here, and it wasn't, I think, too bad during the day, but at night, when it cooled off and the humidity came up, it got a little thick for him. And I think he was thinking about it a little more, that, man, it's tough to breathe. And because what
definitely hard on
altitude are you at? Jericho, what altitude are you guys at? You at 1,500?
Currently, right now, 643.
643?
But when we're at the highest point, it's 5,729 for here.
No, okay. Well, you've dealt with altitude, like when you went to Colorado. It's a thing.
We were at 12,000. We averaged between 10,500 and 12,800 for our trip out there.
It's a thing, isn't it?
It wasn't so bad for us because the air was dry, but it was still bad. Not being able to breathe is not being able to breathe.
Dutchie's at minus 20. I don't know, what's the highest point over there, Dutchie?
I bet Dutchie's at the highest point in Amsterdam.
What is?
Dutchie himself, yeah.
Yeah. No, the highest land point, the highest altitude in his country. $500, okay. So Dutchie, the highest point in or isn't he in Amsterdam? That's what, about the same, a little below you then.
Yep.
So you don't have your dolly pot with you and any gold ore that you could smash?
No, it's up on the farm.
Oh. So I was gonna say, man, if you get all frustrated, you can always smash rocks.
I did that when I went back yesterday morning a little bit.
Yeah.
1,056. Is that meters or feet?
Yeah, that's
I'll look. $10.58.
that's what?
1,058 feet is the highest point in the Netherlands.
Yeah.
And 322.4 meters. And it's the highest point in Europe and the European part of the Netherlands.
Mm.
Velsberg Hill in Belgium. Yeah, it's not very high. You'd have to
No.
go up 5 of those to get to the highest point here in Virginia.
And then go up another 1,000 feet to hit the claim in Lincoln.
Yeah, that's not that bad.
No. Well,
Um,
for us it isn't, you
No.
know, because I'm at 32, 3,200 at all times, so it's not a big deal.
no, I do notice when we go up and down, my ears do pop.
Oh yeah, that's a given. Valsalberg is the highest. So have you heard from Charlie?
Yeah.
Yeah. How's he doing?
He's going to take some time off to get his head together, and I'm not sure if he's going to go live Thursday or not.
Okay.
We'll talk to him about it and see what's up.
Yeah, we completely understand. You know what I mean?
And then you see Home and Zoo lost his wife, so
Oh, wow. I didn't know that one.
yeah, jump over. He put a post on his community tab. So any of you that weren't aware of that, Home and Zoo Prospecting, his wife passed. So jump over there and leave your condolences if you wish. And then jump over to Charlie's and drop him a line, as his father had just passed as well.
Didn't Brewer's mom pass too?
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna have to shoot you my new number. I'll do that right now in the private chat.
All right, let me grab a pen. Work.
Charlie's dad passed away, Dutch. Union break, safety meeting time, real quick.
Okay, back.
And just so you know, we're working on a new product called Digger's Relief with a leading CBD company for a nice little CBD salve for some miners relief, some diggers relief. Be a new product coming out very soon.
God, we gotta get some damn bug spray. It's getting ridiculous here. About ready to run down to the Army Navy surplus store and get that stuff from Vietnam. That stuff works good, but it only eats your skin. You guys get the horse flies real bad over there?
Yep.
The horse and the deer flies, man, those are terrible.
Oh, you gotta love them.
Yeah.
They need to eat too.
Yeah, they can eat other things besides me.
But the thing that's the worst here is the ticks and the Japanese hornets or whatever they are.
Well, the ticks should be going away here pretty soon. Because they'll be out for a while, with the cool weather. But as soon as she starts getting hot, they burrow back in.
Well, the ticks here seem to get cracked up when it gets hot.
Oh, really? They bail. They head back in the bark of the trees in the summertime. We just have them in the spring and a little bit in the fall.
I hear a scorpion yawning over there.
And then the ticks up here can get, they call it Rocky Mountain spotted fever. And that's not real good to get.
Yeah, they got something similar to that here. What's it called? Same thing. It's on the Lone Star tick.
Oh.
And the Lyme's disease and a bunch of other weird stuff.
I haven't heard much
varieties of ticks that are designed to kill you in the state of Virginia.
That's something you don't really hear a lot about over here is the Lyme disease.
And I've been meeting more and more people with this thing that they can't eat animals with hoofs after they get this bit by the ticks now.
Huh.
I would die if I couldn't eat steak.
Yeah. That or bacon. Come on.
Can you give me a sheet of green?
All right, Dutch, you have a good night or good morning or whatever it is over there.
7 hours time difference. It's 8 a.m. there.
Ah. Yeah, like I say, you don't really hear anything about the Lyme disease over here. I'm sure we have some of it, but you just don't hear about it.
If we did, they shut down.
And there's no cure for Lyme disease, is there?
Not really, no.
Yes, sir.
They put it into basic remission, but there's no real cure.
Oh. Now what are you working on?
I'm peeling the stuff I just designed. And then I'm gonna cut them out and separate them and then put them on t-shirts.
Ah. So what is it? A vinyl?
Yep.
Vinyl style?
Heat transfer vinyl. Not my favorite thing to do, but cheaper than ordering hundreds of prints and then not selling them.
Right. You can make them as you know.
Make them as you go.
Right. You can have pictures of each one you can make, and then you have the program, and you can just, somebody orders 5, you can just pump 5 of them out.
Yep.
Then you don't have to have the stock on hand, as much stock on hand.
That is correct.
Can you put it on socks?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Hercules, you better stop grumbling it.
What's he all growly about?
Oh, I keep moving and bumping his toes when he's sleeping.
Oh,
So he huffs and puffs at me because I'm disturbing his beauty sleep.
oh.
Well, then,
Well, yeah, then he can move.
well, I said, keep them. Then Jericho should move.
Oh, the wife said you should move.
Well, he pushes me with his feet, and then I'll get him in between his toes, tickle his feet, and then he'll get mad. Oh, he's gonna move.
Yeah.
Now he's smiling. Oh, you're such a good boy. Here, I'll scoot over and sit on your feet. So you get some creek time in or what?
No. It was a stay home weekend.
Now, don't you have, there's gold all over Montana. Don't you have a place you can go right next to you?
Well, right behind the house, there's an irrigation ditch that's got micro gold in it. Then the Clark Fork's about, I don't know, 10 minutes away, but we got floods going right now, and the spot where you can really sluice, it's just roaring through there. And just, up by Garnett, we just haven't gotten up there and then the club claim and those, we just, as you go, you get a little behind here and there,
I know how it is. Definitely know about getting behind. We're over 2 months behind down here.
I was dying to see, Joe run his new sluice, but he was running his other bucket sluice.
No, I thought he had that set up for Friday and ran it.
He's been working on those power supplies, and he didn't really, get time to sit down. He ran it once, and with the way his is set up a little different than mine, and it was the water was shooting straight out and running really fast right there at the header box. And I told him just stuff a bunch of chore boy up in there, and he hadn't done that yet. Just to, break up the water and slow it down a little bit.
Yeah, he thought I was kidding when I told him to go to the gas station down the block and ask for some chore boy.
Yeah. Chore boy, heavy steel wool, whatever, just something to slow it down a little bit. He's been, look, it sounds like he's got, a lot of stuff going on with those power supplies.
Oh man, you have no idea. He definitely bit off some stuff.
Bit off a little more than you can chew.
No, it's just going to keep him busy. Like he's got some stuff to do. Like when places are like, okay, I want 5, I want 10. I think he was thinking initially it was going to be 1 or 2 here and there.
Onesies, twosies.
And I told him, I said, Joe, once people see it go, you're in trouble. And then wait till the gold show. Wait till I go down there with my stuff. Wait till I take it to Vegas.
When's that one?
December.
Oh. Yeah, him thinking he's retired. If he's gonna do a one-man operation, yeah, he's gonna be a little busy.
Well, the other thing I said, you might need to hire the neighbor and the guy that sweeps the tattoo shop. He goes, "That's me." I don't even know if he played golf today. I never heard back from him.
Oh, well, yeah, Sunday's is golf day, isn't it? Yeah, with that design change from mine to his, with that silicone, those silicone mats are gonna catch a ton for him.
Hi, Jasmine.
Back road hillbillies, huh?
Back road hillbillies. As soon as we get money to get the propane stuff going, we will work on that. But we need to get some propane tanks to heat up the graphite. So if anybody wants to make a propane donation, you can either send it there or you can send it here.
I don't know if you guys have it, but sometimes some of our RV places around here will have all summer long, they'll have like 99-cent propane to refill your bottles.
The small ones?
Yeah, they'll fill up to a what is it? They got what's the 5-gallon ones?
The little green ones?
No, the barbecue ones, the regular barbecue ones. Those are what, 20-pounders?
I thought those were 40.
then I think they'll do up to like a 50 pounder for 99 cents a
Oh, nice.
pound. So
Let's
you can
find
get,
out because there's like 40 RV places not too far.
yeah, I'd call around and just say, hey, you guys got, cheap propane? Because yeah, when you can get a propane bottle filled for like, $5, that's some pretty cheap propane. That's cheaper than the exchange things at Walmart or any place else.
Oh yeah, we're looking at making them out of silver. We just can't get the crucible hot enough without the propane.
Yeah.
Or not the crucible, the graphite mold. So the
Oh,
silver's not flowing right because the mold's not hot enough.
can you hit it with MAP gas?
We don't have any.
Oh, well, hit the hardware store.
Need the dollar bills to buy the gas.
I know how that goes.
Silent Silver, how's it going?
Chew has been. Hang on, I gotta go get something to drink. I'll be right back. So how long did you run the other night?
A live stream?
Yeah.
We ran 2 live streams. We were here till what, 5 in the morning, something like that? 4 or 5 in the morning.
Oh, geez.
Badger accidentally killed one of them.
How do you manage that?
Hit the ejecto button on accident.
No. Not like anybody's ever done that.
So that's for 3 different things, but I use blue. Oh man, can't reach that. As soon as I turn on this heat press, it's about to get warm in here. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. What are they, 300-400 degrees?
Yep.
Sandwich press.
Yeah, somebody said something about making a grilled cheese on a motor. And I said, well, I don't have a motor in here, and I'm not doing it on my wife's car, and I don't have a heat gun, but I got a heat press.
That's right. Throw it in between a couple of pieces of parchment paper and squish it down. So have you guys started refining any of your gold pins and that kind of stuff yet?
No, we're waiting on chemicals.
What are you doing, the Aqua Regia?
Yeah. Hercules, come say hi.
Yeah, he looks enthused.
Are you sleeping?
No,
He said,
he's
I don't
ignoring
care,
you.
man. I don't care.
Curling,
you
I
see
know.
the Gold Hound? Where's that? Where's the stupid camera? There it goes.
Oh, that pan you were seasoning the other night?
Yeah, the whole Gold Hound. I put out a
Yeah.
little video on it. It works awesome.
Does it?
Oh, it's good at getting into bedrock cracks.
Oh, is that
Especially hand bread.
vacuum? Oh,
Yep.
okay. Is that battery powered or is it?
Hand pump. But it works swimmingly.
Yeah, I just made mine out of a chunk of scrap aluminum at work when I worked at Alcom.
So I've used the other ones like you're talking about,
Yeah.
and I didn't fare too well with those. Every time I
But-
tried like the Yabby pump,
Yeah.
stuff like it just kept falling out. You had to be quicker.
No. Yeah. Mine, I built mine and I used, you know how people are using like plugs and that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I just took mine and got a flat piece of rubber and I ground the edge of a piece of pipe down for it was kind of sharp, and I used that as a leather punch or a rubber punch.
Mm-hmm.
And then put 2 discs of rubber in between some washers, and that thing will damn near give you a hickey if you stick your arm on it.
Nice. But then when you pull it up out of the water and out of the dirt, does your stuff not fall out?
It does, but not as fast. It doesn't get as much air. You just got to be quick. You just, as you're pulling, and right at that, towards the end, you just got to be lifting, and you still kind of got to be sucking when you hit your pan. You get the knack of it after you dump it out 3 or 4 or 5, 10 times. You just you get a rhythm going, kind of like panning.
What creek are you talking about, Back Road Hillbillies? And I'll let you know.
Where's he at?
That's what I'm asking.
Oh. So does that that hand dredge you got? What, do you have to have somebody pumping it and you just move it, or?
No. You put a little thing around your neck, you grab a hold of it and you pump, and then there's a jar underneath that collects the stuff in it. You lift the tip up out of the dirt, just put it in the water, you pump it a few times, it classifies it down. All the heavies drop down in the bottom of the jar. You stick it back down into the crack, pump some more, fill the jar halfway back up again, pull it back up, classify it.
Does it, when you're pumping it, does it suck it both ways when you pump down and up?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So they're just running a couple of one-way valves on it then.
Yep.
You could take with, those plastic hand dredges, you can put a couple of one-way valves on it, and you just suck it up and do the kind of the same thing.
Yeah, but then you need your bucket, and then if you're walking down the side of the mountain, your bucket rolls down the hill, your bucket floats down the creek. You got to carry a bucket. With this thing, you don't have to worry about none of that. It's awesome.
Okay. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, I got to go back through and check my subscriptions. I got purged from a bunch of places. And I even comment, you know what I mean? Like and comment and that kind of stuff, and still get booted on some of them.
Well, we noticed that when YouTube had its update recently, we
Yeah.
lost a whole bunch of people.
Huh.
And then after we went live again, they came right back.
Oh.
So I think it was just the YouTube update caused problems, as updates always seem to do.
Right. Can't leave well enough alone. Man, I was flipping through the channels the other night, just, as you do. And have you ever seen the guy making stupid people famous?
Yeah, he was just on my live.
Oh, wow. He was off on a tangent the other night.
Who made him mad now?
What was it? Brooklyn Audits? I think it was.
What's up, Conzi 671?
And I think he was a little inebriated too. So he was,
Look at that.
that's pretty cool.
Oh, man.
You find out where that guy was yet?
Which one?
The one that was saying he couldn't, no gold in the creek?
No, not yet. He hasn't responded.
Oh. Like I say, I can't see chat unless I look over this way.
All right, I'm
So what
gonna,
do you
I'm
you
gonna
gotta
leave
run
you
on
in
the
charge. I gotta go cut this into 2 pieces.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna jump over here quick.
Yeah, all right.
I can still talk. I just can't see what's going on.
Yeah. So you running on like TikTok and Instagram too?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna say YouTube. The YouTube side's pretty. I don't see hardly anybody in chat.
We're on more than one channel.
Oh. Oh, we on Silver Scorpions too?
Yep.
Ah.
I believe there's 9 in there.
Yeah, I'm just on the YouTube side, so sorry about that, guys. So how long you gonna be running tonight then?
As
Don't
soon as
know.
I finish these shirts, I think we're gonna dip out. Scorpion's getting sleepy.
Is he over there snoozing?
No, not yet, but I think he's on the verge.
Doing the super nods, huh?
Doing the yawn so far.
Well,
running the shred.
so have we heard from Native Arizona Adventures? I haven't seen those guys on in a while.
They I talked to them the other day. They're supposed to be coming down here for 4th of July on their way to Michigan.
Where are they at now?
I believe they're on their way to Josh's dad's house.
Oh, how are they liking their new motorhome thing?
I guess so far so good. Josh just flew back from Scars. So I don't know if that was motorhome related or not, or what was going on there. I didn't hear.
Hmm. Yeah, I thought they'd do, a few updates here and there on the travels.
Well, they did some shorts, didn't they?
I've seen a couple, but I thought, do a little more than.
Well, that's what I said. I said as much as live as Josh went during the spring dirt fling, you'd thought he'd have went live when they were out on their trip,
Right.
stealing the fire on spring dirt fling. But who knows?
How long
I guess
were they? How long were they with Scars up on his claim?
I don't even know.
Because I seen them all pulling in and that kind of stuff, that video, but then I didn't see anything really more.
Yeah, I'm not 100% certain.
Now what are you making?
The sunflower cutouts, if things will cooperate with me. Sounds like the scorpions over there getting a snack on now. And I did it backwards. Son of a biscuit.
What, cut the backing paper instead of the
No,
vinyl?
I gotta lay it length, not width, long.
Oh,
For the layout. Fun times. So what do you got going on this week? Any big projects? Anything exciting?
just work. Got what came in Friday? I think I got an Isuzu Trooper I got to tear apart. Friday I got done with a Dodge Durango.
Nice.
So I don't know. It all depends. we have a really nice Suburban that came in. I don't know why it's in the salvage yard. It's a driver.
Huh. Flood? Could it be floody?
I have no idea. Half the time some really nice. We had an Avalanche that came in and it had just a bad motor, and hell, it was almost a crime to tear that thing apart. It was in almost perfect condition. The interior was a little worn, but what car's interior isn't?
True.
The only ones
right
I
now-
don't like working. The only ones I don't like working on are those damn Audis. They're a pain in the ass. Well, excuse my French, but
Pain in the donkey?
oh, those Quattro 8s, man, they shoehorned that V8 in there, and there's
Aren't they
quarter
sideways?
inch. Oh no, it's a forward facing motor, but they only put about 1/8 of an inch in between the motor and the firewall. You can pull them out the top, but it's a little easier to drop them out the bottom, drop the whole K members, and then of course you have to have special tools to get into some of the stuff.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Like a T9 set or T set or security bit set or
Oh, they're like for lack of a 12-point socket, but it's like a Torx. It's a lot of their motors. Everything is in with a cap screw. It drives me crazy. And you almost have to clean every screw hole because the dirt settles in, and then if you don't get in, push the socket in far enough, you strip them out, and then trying to get those, it's a mess.
Huh.
And one car so far this year's had bullet holes in it, so
only one?
only one. Yeah, it was a nice car. It was a Dodge Avenger. Yeah, the driver took the police on a couple of high-speed chases and then decided to end it all. And when he squeezed the trigger, the cops spun around and shot him again.
Yeah, that's never a good thing.
So yeah, it was kind of let's just say not real nice on the inside.
And pretty much salvage the outside, pressure wash and flush the inside.
Yeah, pull a few of the modules out, and there was a really nice aftermarket stereo that we pulled out, and had to disconnect the airbags because if it goes to the crusher, you can't have the airbags going off when they stuff them in the crusher.
On your phone, sometimes you'll get, like on the side of it, like Google or like news stories and stuff like that pops up with stuff.
Mhm.
There was a car that went to the junkyard, and when it went into the crusher, which I found this hard to believe because I've seen plenty of scrapyard guys that when a car comes in, they're on lunch break, search like especially a nice car, searching the floorboards, check under the seats, see if anybody lost anything of value
Oh
or
yeah.
forgot something.
Oh yeah, because we have to clean the cars out. We have to pull the seats out anyway.
Yeah. Well, this car went in the crusher, and then all of a sudden, in the trunk, like there was a giant white explosion. So they stopped the crusher, and there was kilos and kilos of Don Julio in there.
Wow. Unless it was a salvage yard that you might not have had the keys to the car, or it was wrecked so bad you couldn't open the trunk. Because we've had to open the trunk with the front end loader before.
Well, one of the comments on the thing was, maybe it was built in,
Oh, it could have been hidden compartment.
like a built in.
Mm-hmm. Because I found, meth pipes and weed pipes and syringes and all kinds of other stuff hidden in, compartments inside cars.
But yeah, there's the sunflower part of the puppy paws,
Oh, okay.
and then Hercules' head goes right here.
Oh, okay. Do you got to stick it in there or
And
stick
that's
it
on
on?
gold. And this
Oh.
will be in gold.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm using green, blue, gold, yellow, red for a couple different projects. What's up, Chew? I believe all I have left to cut is red and gold.
Ah,
And then I get to go over to
the
the hot
stamper,
box. You know,
the iron honor.
and the last two are the hardest.
Probably getting the Hercules head all centered up there is probably a pain in the neck.
It's not as easy as one would think. But when my wife designed it, and then when we fixed and adjusted the design, we actually cut out the space for his ears, his mouth, and a couple other spots on the original design didn't have his head on there. So we overlaid it and then removed his spots from where it covered it,
Mhm.
so that we had the perfect spot to lay it out.
Oh, okay. So now there's like quote reference marks
Yeah,
ish.
but because it still isn't
Right.
exactly.
So where's Chew from?
Chew, where do you hail from?
Because I've seen him in chat.
But he hangs out with us quite a bit.
Oh, going back to like Nugget Lake, it looks like Charlie and those guys did pretty good at Nugget Lake.
That's for the year, and that's I think like 9 different people's total.
Oh, okay. I thought that was like their last trip.
No.
Oh. Because theirs is all just flood gold, right? Or glacial till.
Glacial till, flood gold, and meteorite deposit.
Hmm.
I mean, don't get me wrong, when you can get some good gold out of there when you're 14 feet deep, but
No.
the hill is ridiculous. The hike is ridiculous. Like Flower Gold Wizard comes in from the road. But like if you're camping there, you got to hike down a big old stupid hill, and it's like a mile and a half hike. The hill itself has things that say sidestep only up and down.
Oh,
That
geez.
tells you how steep it is. Now imagine carrying all your prospecting equipment up a hill that's like one of those ones where semis are like, oh man. And then you're dragging a wagon, you got a dog, a husband that doesn't feel bad for my wife. She had to pull me, my cart, all my crap, and Hercules up this hill.
Oh, geez. Well, what? So you can get to the same spot on the road?
Yeah.
Oh, well, why don't you just load it in the car and drive it out and around? Or is it a longer walk?
No, it's not a longer walk, but that's Charlie's thing. He likes to be a Rickard and make people walk.
I just load it all in the car, circle it around, say, see you at the bottom.
No, I said, I'll see you in North Carolina or in Virginia, where you can get gold nuggets that are, ounces. I'm not playing with this sub. Always and only flower gold.
Right.
I'm done with that.
You want to
That
find
stuff-
if you pick.
You got to get some pickers. You got to get them little nuggies,
Right.
even if it's just one once in a while.
Right.
When you get 4 pieces that weigh out to 1/4 gram, that's a nice little piece.
Oh, yeah.
But we got invited to a place for Father's Day weekend where 6.7 grams and 4 nuggets.
Wow. That's pretty good stuff.
But they're also dredging.
Oh. So, okay, you're a Dream Mat distributor.
Yeah.
Do they do take like advice or anything from you guys?
They accept feedback, yeah.
Except feedback?
Mm-hmm.
They need to take the Dream Mat, my idea, this is, and make it out of silicone.
Well, it is kind of made out of silicone.
Yeah, well, I've seen their silicone. but you know what I mean. The silicone, like kind of like I make.
Oh yeah.
That would be yeah, I'd be impressed with those.
You know how heavy that would be?
Wouldn't be any more heavy than
Yeah, probably not.
anything else. That silicone is tough. You don't have to make it super thick. You know what I mean? And they got a patent on their shapes, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, I would and maybe their engineer, their engineers are smarter than I am, but I just know what works real well,
And I agree. I think silicone works excellently. But one thing I noticed, like even with yours,
Mhm.
I couldn't get all the gold off of it. I did when I got home.
Right. You got to scrub that shit.
I took a whole bunch of dish soap and another silicone thing, and I was like, so it holds on to the gold, which is a good thing.
Right.
And then when you're up on the beach, like I still can't wait to get up to Lake Superior with your sluice
Mhm.
and just run with a recirculating pump over top of yours
Mhm.
and just see what
Pound the
happens.
sand to it. Oh yeah. One thing you might do is take the expanded off the top of if you're running a lot of the sand.
Okay, I took it off for Nugget Lake too, because
Oh.
we classified it down to an 8.
Oh, okay.
So it didn't make sense. Maybe. You never know what happens in life.
Because I classify down to 3/4.
Hey, Sparky, you need to move the car. Hercules, you ain't going nowhere. You classified on to 3/4?
Yeah.
I can't find it with the scissors.
Half, 3/4. I don't know exactly what my classifier is, but yeah, it's 3/4, I think.
I guess I already got it hot. I might. That was weird.
What?
Did you hear that?
The beeping?
Kid Rock.
Uh-uh.
All of a sudden, I was jamming to some Kid Rock. Oh man.
Yeah, because with the expanded on top, you tend to get a lot more cons than you do if you just run in the silicone.
Well, yeah. I'm not going to argue about that. You get a lot more.
Oh yeah. I just when I'm running mine, with the expanded on top of it, I can see it's getting a little full, so I'll just stop for a little bit and let it run, and it'll clean itself out real good.
I liked it. It worked great. I only had one complaint.
What's that?
I lost a bolt, and then I lost the wrench.
Well, one of the bolts came loose.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
just JB.
I went and bought these big plastic handle deals from Ace instead of the bolts. They works great now.
Okay. Oh, all right. Yeah, I did.
And then I'm gonna get a thumb screw for the instead of a bolt for the
A wing nut.
wing nut. Yeah, I'm gonna get a wing nut.
Oh yeah.
Good to see the old Scorpion made it for most of the night though. Badger tapped out super early.
Oh, did he?
He said his mom, his sister, and his grandma all broke down.
Girls' night out, and they broke the car, huh?
Yeah, something like that.
Joe probably got too much sun golfing.
I know after I get these done, I'm gonna head home. I'm gonna go to bed, and then I got to get up bright and early and wake him up because we got some paperwork to do tomorrow.
Yeah.
Joe.
Yeah, he was saying something in the back room the other night about some of the stuff.
Yeah, he's got to create an actual business.
So you got a
doing it all.
business license and all that other happy.
Yep. It went that far that fast. Can you make sure we grab my popcorn when we leave? Yeah, I
Kind of
mean,
opened a Pandora's box, huh?
yeah, the Joe's Brain Box opened Pandora's box.
Mm.
But you need one.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh no.
You don't like running battery?
Well, if I'm high banking, I can't run with my high banker. I'd burn that battery out in about 15 minutes.
How many gallon pump you got?
3,200.
Oh yeah, you'd need the 9 amp.
Yeah, well, I run a car battery. You gotta remember, my high banker is 16 inches wide and 7 feet long.
Yeah, you're not playing normal.
No, not whatsoever. And the only reason why I need that big of a pump is just for water volume.
Now, see, with my Keen high banker, I'm running it on idle. I'm not losing any gold. All my dirt's getting washed off, and my stuff's still exchanging. Now, granted, I have increased my pitch a few times because it seemed like stuff was sitting when it shouldn't have.
Right.
But it was also my first time using it. And I got pickers and I got flour gold, and I put a pan at the bottom and a bucket at the bottom,
Right.
and I did it a couple times and didn't miss any.
Nice. Yeah, because my pump, what is it? It's it'll pull up to like 16 amps. And I do have a speed controller on it.
Will you shut that off?
So
I forgot I turned it on until you went over there. But yeah, so you guys are gonna have to stay tuned for tonight for the peel and reveal. Because these two Hercules heads that are in gold are gonna take me hours, and there ain't no way,
have to peel all the stuff out in between.
yeah, to weed it. There's no way I'm gonna make it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so YouTube, thank you guys for watching. Me and Mr. Stacy are gonna go backstage and have a little chitty chat. Talk about playing in the creek. And you guys have a fantastic Monday. And we'll see you this afternoon, early evening, while we go live again to do some more insanity at the shop. So for those of you that just showed up, scroll back. You'll get to see some flubs, some fire, some crazy stuff. And if you'd like to send a donation to Scorpion Metals to get some propane so he can heat up them graphite molds so the silver actually spreads, greatly appreciated. If you need to use Cash App or Venmo, it's scrolling on the bottom. PayPal is pinned down there. And I suppose I could make us all equally the same size, huh? I just realized that you've been on the big screen.
Oh, well.
But yeah, so we're gonna have some safety meeting supplies, merch come out tonight for the ladies, and we'll probably be working on some for the dudes as well. But yeah, so see the old hashtag safety meeting supplies.
Supply.
Hercules. But all right, YouTube, peace out. Catch y'all later on.
Guys.